And we are live on Twitch, so let's start. So this was, I think this guy's still in hardcore, right? Yeah, he's still in hardcore. He hasn't died yet. But because I started a new monk recently in the hardcore solo self-found, so let's play. We're at 45 deaths right now. So hopefully that counter doesn't go up today. But I think it might, considering... what are my resistances at? 66. So lightning's at 75, but the others are not. And I don't have much in terms of movement speed. Maybe... No. Okay, where was I? So I need to... I think I was going down this way, right? Yeah, I haven't explored it. No, that's a dead end.
Frozen fate.
Okay, the ice is working again. They fixed it. Look at that. So satisfying. It's working again. Oh my god, it's working again, boys.
The mighty fall.
Avian's mask, I'll take it. Carved targe, no thank you. I hate those things. Okay, I don't need to go that way. I think I need to go this way. Okay, there's the checkpoint. Howling Caves. Enter the Howling Caves, yeah. Alright, here we go. I don't feel like I have enough damage right now. I think I can just run through here, right? Ice Strike works again, guys. It looks so nice now with all the shatter. This is a dead end. Need to go that way, I think. Yeah. What's up? Alright. Is it down here? Looks like it might be.
Shattering chill.
Dang, I thought I was already there, but I guess not. Oh no. That's good. Alright, greater orb.
I have no room for that.
Essence of ice. Let's go back. Oh, I can go to the abyssal depths. Should I do it? I feel like I should. Might as well. But there's no way to run it fast, you know? If I'm doing that, I'm not really running it fast. 27 dex, yes. A quality, 10% quality. 7 int, stun buildup. Yeah, it's not that great. 13 to cold res. Nope.
Nice to see you.
Doriani. Oh, no, this I'm gonna keep.
Indeed.
Okay, let's take a look. Are any of these better? So this is increased amount of recovery. I gain charges when I kill an enemy. Increased mana recovery. Nope, don't want that. Increased amount recovered. 23 reduced charges, so I'd get 10 of them. Almost 11. That's not bad. 428 versus, yeah, that's better. That's a bigger one. Ultimate versus Transcendent. Okay, so that's good. And then I think that's it, right? I don't think I need to do anything else here other than charge that up and then head back. I will need to come back pretty quick because I have a lot of other stuff I need to pick up here. Let's head down to the abyssal depths. Would like to get some more stuff for my gear.
Not made by hands, but by hunger.
Alright, what's this? Okay.
Fury of Frost!
Oh, I knew it. I knew it. As soon as I went in, I was like, I'm dead. I can go back? Did it glitch out? I think it glitched out. Yeah, there we go. Okay, phew. I was like, wait a minute. I can go again? Okay, that's fine. Alright, there we go.
Violence defines you, now it will end. A mighty ape. surface is nothing but noise.
Okay, what does this do? Okay, now I need to take this back to Hilda. Can't remember what this does.
Well, look at all the. Perhaps we can work.
It is skill points, isn't it? Okay, cool.
Yes.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. 60 evasion, int, lightning. I'd lose fire res, but I'll get evasion and energy shield for this.
Time is of the essence.
Let's salvage. I'll lose a lot of fire res for that. That's unfortunate. That's pretty nice. It can't get any more resistances. And I don't have any exalts. Maybe I could do... Nah, I think it's time to just salvage it.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Alright, so now what do I need to do? I need to get points. Okay, cool. I'm all over the place right now. Lightning damage. Oh. +3. At least 5 green support gems. 5, yeah. I'm gonna try to see what else I can do here. So I should get some freeze buildup. I don't have any freeze buildup. I do have it. A lot of freeze buildup actually. So, I'm not sure if this works, but like, considering if you're using a quarterstaff, so would that imply like if I get these, I get more attack speed? Okay. 1% more attack speed for each evasion. Trying to think, what else do I need here? Do I have any lightning damage on my stuff? Yeah, I do have lightning damage on my stuff. So let me take a look at my actual skill tree. So I've got Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder, Magnified Area, Elemental, Attack, Damage as... I think this is wrong. I don't think it should be like this. Yeah, this damage is too low. I feel like it's wrong. Ice Strike should be doing way more than this. I'm gonna look this up quickly. I'm pretty sure it's wrong. I'm also gonna share my stream in here. Stream sharing. Okay. Let me just get my stream links real quick. I should have done this at the start actually. I always forget to do this earlier, and then I have to do it later, which is annoying. I apologize, guys, but I just want to get it done. Content. And if you're coming here from the shorts or the lives, sorry, the short, let me know how you found the channel and so on. And then I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna share this. I'm gonna put this here. That's that. And then for the vertical stream, there we go. Okay. Chatting. Help me develop my hollow palm monk. All right, cool. So that's done. And what else did I need to do? I need to play Battlefield sometime soon. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to finish up all the. Shoot, I keep forgetting to do that. I'm gonna do that. Right. So now I want to take a look at this real quick. Okay, forget it. That doesn't work. Let's do that, and then let's just do that. Yeah, that works. Actually, I'm gonna put it up here like this. Oh, I can see that stuff. What just happened here? That was weird. Alright, cool. There we go. Hollow Palm Invoker PoE 2. $76 million damage. So that's the YouTube video. That's the Mobilytics planner. One shot boss, instant clear speed. Okay. I'm in Act 4 right now, right? No, I'm in Interlude right now. So we want Unbound Avatar. Ice Strike, we want Concentrated Effect. Or Concentrated Area. Do I have Concentrated Area anywhere? Don't have Concentrated Area anywhere. We want Rapid Attacks, Rage, Crescendo. Okay. So we want, okay, rapid eye. Don't need close combat. Don't need that. And we do want rapid attacks and crescendo, right? And then we want rage 2 and do I have that? I have rage 1 on the bell. Do I have any support gems? I don't have any support gems left. I used them all. I need to find some support gems. Where do we get support gems? So I definitely need concentrated area and rapid or rage 2. Rage. Let's get that. And then I'll put this in here for now. That should increase that damage. I'm gonna put this in here. Did I already have Rage 2? Please tell me I didn't have Rage 2 already. Look at all these support gems that I'm never gonna use. So Tempest Bell, I need Rage 2, Overabundance. Rage 1, Overabundance, and Elemental Armament. Oh, the Heavy Swing, interesting. Herald of Ice. So I don't need this guy. Take him out. Take him out. So now I have another 74 spirit to spend. So I could technically go Wind Dancer. I already have Wind Dancer. And I've got Pin, Maim, Blind, which I think are the right ones. And then Magnified Area. Oh, I have Magnified Area. Let's do that instead. And then I need Combat Frenzy. I do have that in here somewhere. Combat Frenzy. There it is. And then I need Charge Staff, which I have. Alright, let's put this in here. And for Combat Frenzy, we want Charge Perfusion and Cannibalism. I think I have Charge Perfusion in here. Charge Perfusion. There it is, and Cannibalism. I don't have that. And then I need Charge Staff. And for Charge Staff, I should probably get that. And then Prolonged Duration, which I do have, I'm pretty sure. Prolonged Duration, yeah. And then I need Perpetual and Innervate and Culling. Perpetual, I don't have. Or it's Perpetual. I do have. And then Innervate and Culling Strike. Innervate. I don't think I have either of those. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do this then. And what else do I need? So I have another 30 spirit to use. I've got Combat Frenzy, I've got that. Shattering Palm. Unbound Avatar. I don't think I have that yet. Because I think... Can I get Unbound Avatar? Let's take a look. Spirit. Unbound. I don't think I can get it. I think that's an ascendancy, right? Yeah. Yeah, Unbound Avatar is an ascendancy. Act 4. Interlude acts. Let's see. So I kind of had the right idea here. Let's take a look. So none of this is needed, so I could get rid of all this. I do want up to here, and then I also want these two. And then I do want to go up this way. This way is not really necessary. That's right. That's not needed. That's right. That's not needed. So I'll do this for now. Is that dex or is that int? 5 to any attribute. Okay. Cool. I can decide later what I want to do there. Okay. So I think we're gonna have to refund some passives here.
Different.
We're gonna have to get rid of this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. So we don't need any of those. We don't need any of that. And then we need to get rid of... No, we want this. We want this. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of this. Okay, so I'm gonna need 1 strength, 1 int up here. that's all fine. Don't need any of this. Okay, let's go int. Let's go. So we have, how many int do we need? 1, 2, 3 int. Okay, so that's fine. Then we want this. There we go. So that's all good now. And I went the wrong way here too, so don't need that. Or that. I do want to come down here, but I want to go this way. So I have 14 skill points to get there. Oh no, actually, okay, I see what. Okay, that's interesting. So we're going from Unbound all the way over here. What's this? 5% deflection rating. So it gives me a lot of buffs too. Interesting. So let's see. That's anything. Okay. So let's do that, and then we don't need any of this up here. So we can get rid of these guys too. Come down this way. Should I get more strength and stuff?
What have you learned?
Okay, let's take a look at our passives first. So I want to see how much, okay, so how much strength and how much int did he get? Okay, so he's got, well, he's going straight into Unbound Avatar. Interesting. Interesting. I see how it is. But then I'll lose out on all my, oh, that's annoying. Okay, so that's why he's got Unbound Avatar. I see. Okay. So I could technically run one more Herald here, so it works. Okay. Okay. So let's take a look. He's gone. Unbound Avatar. But he's also gone this way. So he's, I just want to see how many ints and stuff he got here. So he got 1 strength, 2 strength, 2 int, 3 int, 4, 2 strength, 3 strength, 3 int on this side. Okay. And then the rest is just dex. Okay. So I've already got 1, 2, 3 int. I need 2 more strength. Strength. And then he went, okay. I need to get to here so I can refund the rest of my passives. So this can be dex. This can be dex. This can be dex. And I got 6 points. I don't think I can make it across. Okay, so that's good. And then I want to get rid of some of this stuff. Okay. Let's refund.
How can I advise?
Time to refocus.
Okay, cool. So that's good. Now I need to get to here, here. Okay, cool. So now I can start refunding these guys. Get rid of all these guys. Because there's no need to go past that point. Cool. There we go. Now I can come back down here. I got 9 more points to play with. Yeah, he is going for the Herald, but he didn't go for those other points. Like, he didn't go for these. If I get rid of that, and I get rid of that, what happens? I still got 40. If I get rid of this, what happens? I still have 38. Okay, cool. I'm still good. That's fine. So now I have 5 more points to play with. There we go. I think we'll do that. 3 more points. What's this? Let's go Dex. And then 1 more. Let's go Dex. Okay, cool. So that's all done. I just need to get these guys filled in. I think that's good. Okay. So we got that, we got that, we got Wind Combat, Herald of Ice. I'm gonna stick in this guy. And I'm gonna add to him explosion radius, so elemental armament and I can't go elemental armament 2 on him. We could do that. That works, right? I think that works. Let's do elemental armament on there. And then let's just grab a few of these. Close combat. Brutality, lightning exposure. Rapid casting, prolonged duration. Can I do this on here? I see. What can I put in here for the Herald of Ash? I don't even know. Maybe elemental armament? Nope. I think this is what we want in here. There we go, heightened charges. That increases. Ancestral call. Can this go in here? No, it can't. Okay, so let's see. So none of the strength ones can go. Deadly Herald. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Oh, it requires 20 spirit. I see why. Okay. That's why it can't go in there. What can go in there? Magnified area, maybe? There we go. Can I do it twice? I can't do it in the same. What about cold attunement? No. What about frost fire? What about overabundance? No. It can't be socketed anywhere. Maybe potent exposure? Nope. Can't go into any of those. Prolonged duration, profanity. No. That's fine. We won't use any of them. Can I do anything here? Yes, please. Okay, cool. Okay, I think this should be better. Okay, so Q, and then we're gonna do this guy here. Bell there, and then I think that's it. That's all my attacks, right? Yeah, perfect. Alright, let's see how the damage is now. It should be better. Okay, there's a... Much better. Oh, whoa, guys, what the? How did I fall? Gotta up the death counter now because of stupid death there. What the heck was that? That was so random. Ah, did not need to die there. What do I need to do? I need to travel to Bazaar, talk to Glacial Tar, recruit the bell. So I guess I'm done here. I don't even know why I came back. Yeah, I'm done. Oh, there's the ferryman. Have I not talked? I've talked to the ferryman. So what am I missing? The Frozen Talon. What's this? Well, there's the Crier Peaks. Let's go to the Glacial Tarn. Yeah, I'll never run out of mana this way. Should I be draining mana? This feels a lot better. Felt a lot better. That's good. Whoa, that was Ancestral's call. Yeah, that feels a lot better.
Fury of Frost.
Runner. So much easier to kill stuff now. Just a few changes.
Yes.
That's a pretty nice one, but +6 to all melee skills. That's huge, but it's good. I can't make it work. I can't make that work either. I can't make that work either. 16 evasion rating. How much would I have here?
Of course.
Oh. Alright, let's try this. See what happens. Useless. Useless. Salvage time. Alright, let's go. And then what's in here? Go back. Alright. So now I think it's up here. Alright, I think he's up here. Yeah, there he is. Maybe I'll get a nice unique this time. That was scary. I don't remember this guy being here before you get to the peak, but now I guess he's here. Don't remember that before.
The wind cuts deep. This land offers no welcome.
Alright, nice. That was good. Alright, let's see what we got here. That's actually a really nice quarterstaff. 12% attack speed. If I were to switch to quarterstaff, this would be a nice one to have right now. Let me see what the suggestion is for quarterstaff on this. Interlude. What's the weapon? Weapon of choice. Block chance, physical damage to attacks. 32% elemental, increased physical damage, okay. Attack speed, yep. 2 to all melee skills. I still have a chance of getting melee skills on this one. Let's try it. Let's do it. Ugh, light radius. The worst one I could possibly get. But it's a pretty nice staff. Requires level 60. I can't identify this one, right? Yeah, I can't identify any of these. Let's keep going for a little bit.
Frozen Lash!
I feel like the Wyvern model is actually pretty similar to these guys that I just killed these guys. I think they use the same model. So it would be less work for them to animate, etc. Because it looks very similar in terms of movement and even the attacks. Very similar. Like, look at that. It looks pretty similar. Oh, Waystone. Hello, Owl. I know you're trying to lead me to him. There we go. He's up here. This is one of my...
Owl has heard your name. Aye. You're here while the winter up from here before you do.
What does he have? 13 to strength. 22 evasion rating, 40% for spells. 1, 2, 31 lightning damage to attacks. Hello, Silver. I'm doing well, thank you. And yourself? And hey, Beast Haven. Welcome to the stream. It's pretty rough at the start, at the league start. Is a Polycarn here? Oh, it is here. I didn't even notice it. I was reading through the rest of the stuff. Yes, it's a great ring. Increased cold damage. Are those high rolls for it? It's actually decent rolls. Very decent rolls, actually. I was reading through the rest of the stuff. That's why I didn't notice. Okay, so Beast, it's pretty okay. Let me put it this way. I'm gonna grab the Polycarn ring. I always forget how to say it properly.
The Winter Owl.
Can I grab something else too? Let me see if he lets me grab something else. No, he won't let me grab anything else. How awesome would it be if he just let me take all his uniques, you know? But yeah, I redid my passive tree. So now I'm doing a lot more damage, and I have pretty good defenses as well now. As you can see, my evasion's and my max life's gone up, and my shield's gone down, but my max life's gone up, and on top of that, the evasion's gone up. Greedy, I know, right? Very greedy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly go to character select screen, and I'm going to show Beast Haven what I mean by in the early game. It's kind of annoying. So this is the character that I was testing out before the stream, and I got him to level 8, and it's hardcore solo self-found, and I'll just show you what it looks like in terms of how it's played. So I'm at the cemetery, and basically what you're using is Glacial Cascade, you're using Frost Bomb, and you're using Frozen Locust. So these are the skills that you're using. The guide that I was following for this talked about multiple bells, and I don't think you can do that anymore, right, Silver? And I don't think you can do that anymore, Beast, right? Is that correct? I don't think you're able to. So basically, I'm just running through, and what you're gonna do is you're gonna place down the stuff ahead of you, and then you're gonna hit it, and then it just blows up mobs like that. So like, for example, I have to hit this from max range, and it automatically explodes, and then you can just blow up mobs like that. So it's pretty good. The only issue is with this +2 to melee skills. I got very lucky on this early on. I run through mana so fast. For bossing, it's pretty good too. You can take out bosses. If you know what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to find one of them. 1 second. See, like it just blows up the mobs pretty well. And then in conjunction with like Frost Blast and Frost Nova, it's pretty good. So if you can do it, I don't know how to do it right now. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't know how to do it right now. This is better for me. Oh, that's armor. I thought that was evasion. Okay, so you need +1 to skill limit, but then even then I tried that, it didn't work for me. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I'll try it again. Let me see if I can find the boss here. I'm just gonna run and see if I can find. If I get hit though, I'll probably die. Because if you get knocked down, it's pretty much over.
I cannot.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm playing with fire right now. See, it's pretty good at clearing. You can basically like kill everything from range, so you don't have to get too close. It's pretty defensive. It helps that I have +2 to melee skills here, but it's also kind of detrimental a little bit. I know I shouldn't sprint in hardcore, but I just want to get through and find the bosses. Oh dang, it exploded right away. Okay, so the Praetor should be down here, I think. It should be down here somewhere. Nope, never mind. Maybe on the edge over here? There we go, found one. Okay. So this is gonna give me a ring, I think. What does it give you? It gives you something, right? Yeah, a ring. Okay, cool. Oh, it's the mana ring, which is kind of useless to me, but it is what it is. Base Haven's like, yeah, I'd be cooked. I'm so scared because I want to bug Amazon for the evasion stacking and douche. But now that the palm nerf seems Invoker's the best, which is scarier. What was the palm nerf? I thought there was no nerf to the monk in the patch notes. I didn't see one. I quickly read through them, like skimmed them. I thought I didn't see any nerfs. And look, did you see that, Silver? It's back. Ice Shards actually works now. Look at that. You can see the stuff on the ground. Oh, right, I see. Okay, so there's the stacking's lower. I see. So that's the nerf. Okay. Okay, there we go. So Tomb of the Consort. So I'll do the fight. Hopefully I don't die here, but you can see how bossing works with this build. It's pretty decent.
Somewhere in the darkness, a soul lies dreaming of hate.
So ideally, I want to go. Okay, I don't want to deal with these skeletons right now. Oh god. I hate these guys because they return it back to you. I don't know why they made this change, but it's so annoying. But you still killed them relatively quick. Yeah, it is definitely is a nerf. I didn't realize it was that bad. I thought they didn't change much, but I guess they did. Oh my god, I hate this return BS that this guy's shield does. Okay, let me see if I can find her. Oh no, not an abyssal pit. Okay. I hate these guys. See, like that damage is so ridiculous because the return. Oh my god. Probably better just to fight him head on. Uh-oh. Don't want to get stuck there. Uh-oh. That was close.
Meet the dreamer.
Those guys are actually harder to fight than the freaking 1 to 4. Okay, lightning damage is better. Okay, none of these are good. Maybe this one. 24 max life. Yeah, I think this is better. Actually, energy shield's probably better here. Alright, see you in 10 minutes. Ringies. Yeah, and this, I hate those, gonna pick this up. Come on, get closer, guys. There you go. So you can see how quick the clear speed is with like just standing there and throwing out your glacial cascade. If you debuff them, it's just like insta death like that. It's pretty good.
Balance.
Oh no. Uh-oh, went the wrong way. This is like a mini boss, but you can see I'm doing like pretty good damage to him. And I can stay far away most of the time.
Death becomes you.
Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, okay, I knew I was dead there. Crafting back to sucking. You're crafting right now? And so I've finished my hardcore journey right there. But basically, ideally in that situation, I wouldn't be fighting anything here. I'd be running through because the corridors are pretty annoying. Or I'd be playing safer and not trying to roll into his, you know, shit that blew me up. But for bossing, it's pretty good as long as you can sustain the mana. So the issue for me right now is the staff that I have, it doesn't let me sustain for mana. And because of that, I constantly have to focus on that when I should just be focusing on killing the people. So it could just be me not being good enough at it yet. But for the early game, this is probably what you'd want to do. Is you'd want to go with Glacial Cascade, Frost Bomb, and Frozen Locust and use that to cut through enemies. And I don't really care too much about that character, mainly because I was just practicing with him. Where'd he go? Is he gone? Oh no, he's there. Okay, there he is. But yeah. And I didn't add any death to the death counter there because oh, I'm gonna lose out on a lot of fire res here. Or lightning res here. Oh, I don't know if I That's rough. I guess I could, but the thing is, it's for solo self-found, so that won't work. I guess I could. I'm not using it. There's no way I can afford to use this right now, because if I do, I'll lose out on like 55 lightning res, or I'll lose on essentially 11% to all my resistances, or 32 to my fire, and I'll lose attack damage too, which is not really worth.
Winter Owl has heard your name. Traveler.
So now that I've done this, I think I can head back to... I think I've done everything here. Yeah, everything's done except for this. Roving Wisps. I don't know what they do. But Etched Ravine, there's something else here? Oh right, that's the other stuff. Okay, I don't need to worry about that because I think I've done everything I needed to here. I'm gonna go back and talk to Sin. Okay. By the way, I found this really nice stuff. I kind of want to use it, but I kind of want to keep using Hollow Palm too. So with that nerf to Hollow Palm, I do think it's going to be harder to do solo self-found, at least for Monk. Because then you'll need to upgrade your weapon every time, which is annoying.
Greetings.
This one's decent too, but this one's way better. Way better. Such a nice staff. I think I'm definitely keeping it. Another support gem. 90% evasion. Whew. That's very nice. These, oh my god, these boots are amazing. It's a lot of life. I'm gonna try to craft these boots a bit. Oh my god, that's so good. Ugh. So I'll lose out on cold res, but I'll gain so much lightning res. Actually, I could probably replace this ring then. Let's see. Okay, now I'm at 26. I'm still at 132 for that. So I could replace this. I'm good. And now my damage should be a lot higher as well. Actually, it's lower, but as though frozen. I'm gonna try it out. Let's see. Usable. This is pretty nice. I want to keep this bad boy. And can't salvage either of those.
Yes.
What? I thought, okay, never mind.
Times of the essence.
Alright, let's go back. I just want to test this out quickly. I think it's gonna be good. Let's see.
Stand against one of my own.
Oh yeah.
There is still time to walk away.
That was fun. Uh-oh. Why am I not getting any charges though? The damage is pretty low. I might have to go back to the other gonna have to check what the damage looks like. Why is my charge staff not showing any damage?
Need more mana. Shoot!
That's not too bad.
I've no room for that.
I do think the ring was better though. I don't know. The Pulchrin doesn't seem to be doing too much more damage. Okay, that's decent. That's not good. That's decent. You know what? Let's try this. Oh! That's so good. Oh my god. That's so good. But the amount of mana this would take up, oh my god. Holy. Let's just see what happens to my damage if I do this. Level 19. That's rough. 24 cold, 24 fire. What am I at? Lightning's at 75, 24, 24. That would bring me pretty close. 9 to lightning, 7 to all attributes. 15% increased movement speed, 13% fire resist. Oh, I'm getting such good items all of a sudden. What's going on here? I just want to equip everything. Okay. Light radius 182 to accuracy. That's actually really nice. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. This guy. Okay, I think that's it. Those are the only three I'm gonna get rid of. Alright, we gotta try this. Can't do it on any of these guys because this has got a prefix and a suffix already. Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna crap. This has no more chance of getting a speed, but it does have 2 suffixes. So it could get another res on here. That would be decent. But this Pulchrin is like not that good. The 22% increase is not that great for me. Oh wow, that's pretty nice. It would have been nicer if... Okay. 25% lightning resist. 2 to 5 lightning damage. That's pretty good actually. That leech is really nice. Might have to do that. So now I'm there. And then welcome back. Just trying to figure out what I should do here. So 60. I'm gonna keep the Pulchrin. But I don't think I should use the Pulchrin ring because I think this is better for me right now. Definitely. Okay, that's a lot of res, actually. I'm losing a lot of lightning resistance now because of this, but... Oh, that light radius is so bad. But I got more accuracy rating because of it. I'm thinking I don't use the Pulkern ring because even though it gives me what will give me EFC, it will give you light radius. I think I do need to use this. Oh no, that's not that good actually. This might be better. Yeah, this brings me closer in line to all reses being higher. That's 75 then for lightning, if I do that. I know, right? Every time there's like something good, it just ruins it. I'm just trying to think, because these boots are pretty nice. Like, they're very nice. I just wish they had movement speed, but they don't. These boots have movement speed, but they're not as nice. 84, yeah. I definitely don't think I need to keep the gloves. If I had more, I still have a few chances of getting some good reses on these, but I don't have any exalts anymore, so that's unfortunate. Look at this staff though. That's a good start. Let's see what happens. Oh my god, it's getting better. So good. I know, definitely not for me. And then this one too. This one's even better. Except it didn't get any melee, melee plus to melee. But look at everything else on here is so good. The only thing it's missing is like the elemental damage. If it had elemental, it would be like so good. So do you think I should run with the Pulkern ring? I feel like it's not as good as running with this, for example. Or even like this. This might even be better. But then I'm much lower on the other reses. It's just that I think my damage goes up because of it. If I do this. It does give me good clear, but much less in terms of defense. I don't know what's going on. Why does my damage feel so low? Is it because of this? Yeah, that's a huge bonus. Oh my god. I think I have to keep those gloves on. Because look at how much the damage is, the difference. Yep. Exactly. That flat lightning damage does so much more. Now if I do this with the Pulkern, again, I lose so much damage. Maybe if I do this side. Slightly less. Wait a minute, what's going on? What just happened? Actually, that's not too bad. Let's do that. That's decent, actually. Keep this in here, keep this in here. Definitely putting this in the dump stash. No, not these guys. And then these guys are also usable. This ring is decent, not the greatest.
Greetings.
These guys can get. What the heck am I holding on to these for? Let's
How
go
can I
to Vistiri.
At this time of year.
Let's get to maps, get some other items
The
going.
sands shift, yet the
Think
Vestiri
You
stays
have
the
returned.
same.
Did our scouts find you?
Not
Yeah,
for-
the Selkari. I am. You come close. Move swiftly. The location of activate. You young one. Stay in sight.
Alright, let's go. Yes, ban.
Freezing strike! Foul creature!
That was cool. Yeah, the clear definitely is huge.
The mighty fall!
Is this the boss?
The
Okay.
Titans must have been something to behold.
I don't know why I picked up all those, but I did. Oh, finally an
Fortune
exalt.
favors the prepared.
Oh, nice. Alright, I think I remember. Guys, come on, closer.
The mighty fall!
I carry few possessions.
Don't need
and
the
I don't have time for
sabotage.
that.
I think that was it, right? I don't think I need to get anything else in here.
Imbued with the strength of long-dead Titans.
Alright, let's see. Okay, that's decent, not the greatest. I think I'm gonna salvage these.
What?
Then I can go back out. So there's the... Oh, I thought I got the waypoint already. I guess I didn't. Okay, now I gotta find the boss. I think it should be over here somewhere. Where's the central? I can't remember. What's the guide I'm using for leveling monk? Beast, right now I'm using, I'll link it in the chat here. Oh, shoot. Give me a sec. So this is the hollow palm guide that I'm using right now. Gotta go to my YouTube chat here real quick. So this is the normal stream. Go. So this is the guide that I'm using right now. And for the hollow palm, just to learn it, because I haven't played hollow palm before. So this is the guide that I'm using right now. Top right section of the map is also where you find the scorpion and wormballs. So okay, thank you, Silver. Top right section, okay. I guess it's further down then. Because this has got to be it, right? Like, it's got to be in this direction then. Never mind, this is like the edge. I kind of feel like I should be... Oh no, it should be here. There it is. Found him.
How many lives have you played between? No more.
Whoa, guys, easy. That thing reminds me of, do you remember Transformers? The scorpion that's like the one that attacks them? Oh no, I gotta get out of this. Oh shoot. Oh my god. What is going on, guys? I used to be able to kill you so fast.
The tail.
Wow. What's the tactic here? Do I kill the scorpion first? I think I killed the scorpion first, right? He's the one that's causing the problems, I feel like. I don't think the other guy's the problem. I think the key is to kill the scorpion first, personally. Because the quicksand, I think he's the one that causes it.
How many lives have you played between? No more. Chill.
Nope. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I gotta figure out a plan here, because I feel like I don't have enough damage. I need to kill them faster. This is just not gonna, it's not gonna work otherwise. What's the tactic here? Maybe I should use one of my skill points. That might help. I could use Unbound Avatar, but then... actually, that would be good, but I don't have it yet. And if I switch it over, I don't think I'll have enough spirit to be able to use it. Because I need... Okay, Herald of Ice, Wind Dancer, and Combat Frenzy. That's 90 spirit. How do I check how much spirit I have without any other issue? So Does it tell me? I should have 90 just from the quests and stuff, right? My skill gems are upgraded, yes. So as you can see, 14 is the highest I have. So they're all up to 14. And then I think I need... I guess I could get rid of this for now, because right now I don't really have anything that leeches mana anyways. So it's kind of like a wasted point right now. I could go here, deflection. I'm trying to think, what would be best? I mean, I could go here for melee damage. That would be good. And then I think I get rid of this guy to get another 8% or 3% attack speed. Attack, damage, and damage. That could work, right? Go for 120% melee damage. 10% you mean, okay. 8% and then 10%, right? Yeah. So rather than having this, I'll do that. I think that might help. 18% is decent versus like not having it.
Let's try something different.
So I think I go here and I go like that. And that should give me a little bit more damage.
Here for a story. Stay inside.
Oh, there's a skill gem that's higher. Actually, no, that's 14 as well. Shattering Palm, I guess I could increase, but then that doesn't really do anything. Is there a salvage bench here?
Welcome back. The land is Minato slave. Praise Asala.
Maybe I could go for my third ascendancy. I don't know. But that might be like too much of an effort for not big enough a gain. It would be nice to have Unbound Avatar though.
Foul creature. Frost. How many lives?
What the fudge? I didn't even get a chance to do anything there. It just like insta-killed me. Okay, let's add the death counter again. That's 48. Maybe I should come back to these guys. But I kind of need to kill them for this, right? Okay, let's try it again.
How many lives have you claimed between? No more.
No. Oh, god dang it.
Shattering chill.
That's one down.
The tail.
Phew. Only took 4 tries. That was annoying.
Speak up. Do not wander.
The scorpion. Now. Glorious.
All right. Oh, what did I? That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to talk to what's his face. Sin.
How can I? Let's try something different.
I wanted to go this way. There we go. There we go. More attack speed. Alright. Now we want to go this way, and I need to do one thing here.
How many lives have you claimed between you? No more!
Make it a little darker. There we go. Yeah, no more, guys. No more. Alright.
Freezing strike!
Okay, got the urns. I think the Kyrie Sanctuary is to the south, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I should be down here. Welcome back. I finally beat them. Had to go one by one, basically. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised that they nerfed Hollow Palm. That makes zero sense to me. But they were probably like, nobody's using quarterstaffs anymore, guys. What do we do? Oh no, sorry. Honestly, like, the reason, and welcome back again. The reason I'm afraid to like not run ads is because I feel like if I don't do it, then Twitch might not promote my stream or like not help me find like people find the stream. And that's like, I feel like that might be the case. Otherwise I turn them off in an instant because I hate ads just as much as YouTube. I hate them with a passion. Where is it? It should be down here, right? Where are those things that guide you to it? I remember there were compasses in here. Oh, they're there. That's what I was looking for. Show me where it is. Okay, there it is. I thought so. I thought it'd be in this direction. And then it's in here, right? Yeah. Where do like charges go?
Freezing strike.
Thought I used them, but I clearly didn't because they were gone.
Back to the soil.
Oh no, not one of these.
I will follow my orders to the letter. Do not doubt my loyalty. Such is my life. As the leader of Kulamok's forces would not attempt to steal back his divine spark during the current crisis. Do not report them if the beast is successfully reborn.
Actually, I just realized something.
Trust long term.
Before the ad basically went on, I was saying I'm shocked actually that they nerfed Hollow Palm. Because I feel like it's one of the most fun things in the game right now. So to nerf it kind of doesn't make sense to me. Probably nerfed it partly due to the fact that nobody is using. Oh, they used it to level alts? But if more people are playing monks, that's good, isn't it? I guess you would have to get attack speed through other means. How could you get it through? I guess through the nodes.
Frozen Lash!
Oh, they use Hollow Palm on other classes. I see. Why is it that every season people ruin monk for monk players? Because like, wasn't the Pulchrin like also nerfed and stuff back? It used to be way better, didn't it? And even with like Herald of what's it called? Like everyone uses monk skills to do stat stacking, which is annoying because then all our stuff gets nerfed. Yeah, exactly. Herald chaining. That got nerfed. That was the Gemlings. They messed everything up. I mean, I do have a Gemling of my own for that, but still. I was one of the people that was part of the problem. If you think about it, they technically gave us like they technically gave us the hand of, what is that staff called? It's called the Hand of God, right? I think, or Monkey God or something. They basically gave us that on Hollow Palm. So then it's like essentially the same thing again. Nerfing it again because of that. Slow my attack speed down. Shouldn't you be stunned? All that for a golden maul? Such a waste.
Quickly.
Young one.
$22 cold, 15. Oh, that's pretty nice too. 6 mana per enemy killed.
Sight?
I'm tempted to get that new supporter pack. The one with the what's it called? The Kraken hideout. I kind of want that just for the like just even the first part of it for the level up effect, which tells you how long it took you to level up, and it keeps like the last 3 levels showing. That thing's pretty cool. It's a celestial level up effect. There we go. We're here. are you serious? I saw that coming too. I just did not pop my flask quickly enough. I popped my mana flask on accident there rather than my life flask. These guys just don't die. What are their resistances? Oh my god, he just does not take any damage from me. What was that? 47? 48? 49? I think it was at 49. Let's just do 50 just to even it up. Yeah, I'm definitely not fighting this fat guy ever again. He's got too much elemental resist, I think. That's an issue.
Gathering chill.
God, that punch to the face hurts. Oh yes, only one exalt though, unfortunate. By the way, I tried Where Winds Meet yesterday. Oh my god, that game's so much fun. Like, just the level of care that went into making it is ridiculous. The customization alone is insane. People made John Wick, they made Michael Jackson, some Squidwards, some SpongeBobs. So you can literally make any character you want. It's pretty cool. Alright, here we go.
The Serpent Clan have left their mark here.
Left their mark, they're still here. I forget what I should get from here.
Jinn bound in stone, waiting to tempt the living.
How do I get this? Don't I get something? Yoon? Oh, I have to find the stuff first. Right. And then I give it to them, right? Don't really just care about evasion. Superior. I think this one will have one. I'm surprised none of them are dropping the Jinn stuff. Shouldn't it have already dropped by now? I usually have like at least one done by now. There we go. Oh my god, almost died there because I almost kept spamming the mana flags there for a sec. Okay. You can shoot over top of that? Alright.
One can only hope they don't come demanding recompense.
What should I get? I think I should get a amulet, right? Or a jewel. Should I get a jewel or an amulet? What do you think? I'm thinking amulet. I don't have any good amulets right now. Could get an can you get an Astramentus from here? Probably not, right? Oops, accidentally hit the mic there. I'm gonna go for an amulet. Okay. 16 fire resists. Mana regen. Critical damage bonus. None of these are that good. Let me take a look at my inventory. 10 to elemental resists. 14 int. 7 to all attributes. Yeah, none of them are good enough. The pearl is way better. I didn't realize the pearl was that much better. I'm thinking. Yeah, I might as well get this. Okay, goodbye. Let's check Yoon out, see if I got his.
When it comes to Jinn, gifts rarely come without cost.
Thank you. A jewel.
15 war cry, shock duration. Herald skills deal 21% increased damage. I think this one's probably best. Got I think that's better. And then the last one is over there. Which means I should go over there. Are there only 2 gens? I thought there were 3.
The clan rises once more.
The desert takes its due.
Be gone
I've
now,
no need
foul
for that.
serpent.
What happened?
I am
Who
the
is who attacked?
rogues they have here lifted.
Then you have your orders.
Alright.
What?
84% evasion rating. Armor, lightning, fire. That's pretty nice. Evasion armor or evasion and energy is what I need though. So even though that's a very nice roll, I can't use it.
Hello.
I'll keep this.
Stay in sight.
Um. 1,200, 1,030. Getting sleepy already, dang. It's not good. This should be in dump stash. starting to get tired. Oh, I do want to get into maps though. I think I'm almost there, right? This is it. Like travel to Kari Crossing and then travel to Kriar Peaks. We've done the Sanctuary, I think, right? Let's take a look. So done that, done that. Now I need to get to Kari Crossing. Yeah. The Galai Gates is where I want to head. I thought I was close. Isn't this it? Like after you do this, isn't it pretty much over? This is the third one. This is the interlude, isn't it? Okay, so I need to go to the east here for this. Yeah, the third interlude's pretty short, isn't it? It's only like 20-30 minutes, I thought. Like, it's a short one, if I remember correctly. This one should be over here.
Frozen fight! Cursed foes!
I hate these guys. Gotta be up here. Oh, come on. Okay, so it's not over on this side. Alright, let's go down here. Hopefully it's over here. Okay, so it's down maybe this way. The gates are usually south, right? Like southeast or southwest, I would say. Alright. Okay, this has got to be it. Come on, game. Alright. Almost there. We've done the Vools of Cathal. Which means it's up here.
thunder!
Oh. That was very close. I think I'm gonna try to end this act or this interlude section. I'm gonna call it a night, and then tomorrow I'll stream again. Hopefully, be done with the campaign and can start mapping. I probably shouldn't be killing these guys, just like running through rather than trying to kill them. Alright, let's go over here. Dead end. Get up. I'm like spamming it and just won't blink in. There we go, got it. Found it. Oh, I remember this part. Alright, let's keep going. Okay. I'm dozing off, which is not good. It's because I actually worked late today too. That's partly why I'm so tired. Alright. Why did I pick that up?
Shattering chill! No mana!
Okay. Oh, that reminds me actually. Where is it? Where's the roll? Dodge roll. What? I thought I would have it already. It's not here. Because of the Twitch drops. Path of Exile 2. I have to click on my account. And okay, so that's not there. Where is it? I thought it would be here. I know there's a way to get it. I'm just trying to get the cosmetic. Because the Twitch drop gives you like the new one. There we go. There it is. Did I not equip it? It doesn't work. Oh, there it is. I think I know what the problem is. Every time I don't listen to music, I get so sleepy when I'm playing. I think the music in PoE 2 just makes me sleepy. Look at that. Look at that. Wait. This is a new effect. A Twitch drop for watching the like the stream. Check it out. Looks pretty cool, right? Getting ready for the last of the Druids with all these plants. A chance shard. That's not even that good.
Possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Hello.
Hello. Ooh, these are pretty nice.
Do not wander.
Alright, I was about to pass out again. Bunch. Alright, we'll get a reel on it. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Those are slightly better in terms of... Come on. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's right. Stun threshold is horrible, but these are very nice boots. Definitely replacing these. Now I just need fire res and I'm good. I'm gonna get these all the way up. Stick this on. To hit the one resistance I need, I don't have the socketable for. Ah, it's annoying.
What have you learned?
I have learned nothing. All right. Those are such big.
Shattering chill. The mighty fall.
Oh no. That one note, I can feel the difference.
where water once flowed. I'll see.
So I just realized another thing.
Freezing strike!
The demon that they showed us today
Creature!
that you can play as. Oh, no. Steam overlay, stop.
I must maintain a fine balance.
There we go. I should have charged my phone. Oh well. Oh, I still have to fight the dude, right? Yeah.
The mighty fall!
Oh my god. I'm just gonna run right through. I know his boss room's up here somewhere, right? This is it.
This is where the gate I will. Make haste.
Okay. Let's fight him. Okay, there's the reservoir. Oh shoot, I closed my eyes for a sec. I'm dead. I think I'm gonna call. I'm so close though. I feel like I'm really close to the boss. Isn't the boss almost here? Isn't it in here that you fight him? I think it's in here, right? I really want to beat him. 51. Pretty sure it's in here. Almost certain. But I'm not 100%. Pretty sure, but not 100%. Can anyone confirm? I feel like this is it, right? Like this is definitely where he is. Let's see. Okay, gotta pay attention. Gotta kill him. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, that hurts. I'll run through this way.
A vessel waiting to be filled.
We have to find the water.
I must maintain a balance.
I'm gonna go sell quickly. You know what? I think I might just grab like some hot chocolate or something in a bit here, just to stay awake longer. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Except for the 17 accuracy rating, and the stun duration, this staff is really nice. 13% attack speed too. Very nice. No. 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 No.
Do not wander.
I'm gonna salvage it though. Oh, I kind of want to keep it. It's level 64. I'll find better stuff.
What?
What? It's like, why can't I put it in? Just desecrate a rare weapon, amulet, ring, or belt. Sure, let's do that. It's down here. Just realized I didn't finish the valve.
Shattering chill.
Ooh, I'll take it all. This way. Okay. Okay, let's see. What do I need to get the skill point in now? So got those guys. I've got that. It's a lot of deflection. Cold res, penetration. So I need to get these lightning. Maybe I need to go this way. I heard something over here. I heard a dead end, I guess. And if you notice something about the build or something that I'm doing that's weird or wrong, please let me know. I'm trying to learn and get better at this so I can like do a hardcore character at League start. I think I will probably roll a Druid to start.
Back to the soil.
Or I might go Monk. Ice Strike with the Wolf is going to be pretty good, I feel like. The Wolf form and Ice Strike is going to be pretty good together. But I kind of want to see what the lore for the Druid is and what type of voice lines he has for the... Because he's supposedly searching for his wife.
A single drop of water, yet with the weight of
Okay, let's go.
What?
Disenchant. Didn't have any of that. Okay. Yeah, get rid of that. 35 rarity, critical damage, evasion rating. Yeah, not as good. Critical damage bonus, sure. Let's get rid of that. 25% movement speed. Oh, so nice. But alas, I need energy shield and evasion rating. I don't want armor. Care for it.
I will tell your tale.
Chaos res. Oh, that's nice. Sacred water. Usable. No, usable. Then we go back. Grab that. And where's the sacred water at? Was that it? I think that was it. Okay.
Foul creature. Frozen lash.
All right, keep going. There's another checkpoint. Gotta find the next piece.
Back to the soil.
Oh, you're still alive. Didn't even notice. Alright, the second sacred water. Let's see. This. And grab the orb. Is that it? Like, isn't there anything else I need to do in here? I'm too far away from the mic. There we go. It's better. I thought there was something else I needed to do in here. Not wrong area. It's over here. I really like this this new effect.
Shattering chill.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Twin bow. I don't know why I picked that up.
Hold fast, Rashi. Soon your gift will quench the sands.
There we go. Now I gotta fight this guy and then I think it's over. Right? Come on, bro.
Perish with the old ways.
Ambition like yours deserves no quarter.
The Faradon shall rise. The Faradon shall rise. The Faradon shall rise. I have seen what has come and what will be. And I will see it done. Our time is now.
What the
The
fudge?
first casualty of my new empire.
Hey Diablo, welcome to the stream. How's it going, bro? How are you? How's everything? Is everything cleaned up in the house? Everything's back to as close to normal as you can get it, I guess. We're at 52 now. I think this is the last thing I need to do is just kill this guy, and then I'm at maps. So I gotta kill him. First I'm gonna go back.
Hello. I will tell your tale.
Nice, that's awesome. Are you gonna stream tonight? Do you think? Okay, the patch notes. I didn't realize this because I kind of skipped through it a little bit, and Beast Haven was saying, and Silver confirmed it. We did get a nerf to Hollow Palm, so I think it's from 25. Okay, where is it? I'll just pull it up. So for Hollow Palm right now, it's every 25 item evasion rating. It's 1% attack speed. Moving forward in 0.4, it's going to be every 75 item evasion rating. Unequipped armor items will be 1% attack speed. And I think it's every 25 energy shield versus the 10. That's 0.1% to critical hit chance. I personally think the coolest thing about the reveal was that anyone or any class can equip the talismans and shapeshift. So you can shapeshift on any class. Is the base attack speed higher? Let me take a look at the patch notes. I didn't read them. Path of Exile 2. I do want to make a video on the patch notes where I read through them all. But I think people that know a lot more about the game than me have already done that, so not really going to be helpful or add anything to the value, I guess. I guess I could add my perspective, but that's about it. Where is it? It's going to be in the community, right? Announcement page, but that's not what I want. Patch notes, there we go. Okay. Okay, so we did get a... It will be slower attack speed, yes. So before it was 1.4. So what is that as a percentage increase? So that's an 18% increase, right? Okay, I was just gonna say, if you want, we can go through the patch notes right now. And also, regarding that, it's gonna be a secondary weapon, so it won't affect Hollow Palm because it's considered a secondary weapon. It's not gonna be your initial weapon, and in that sense, you should be able to use it, I think. So you would want to have two two trees going. Like you'd want to have the talisman tree where you could allocate points there, and then you'd want to have the regular tree for your hollow palm. I'm gonna pull these up actually. All right, let's do it. Why is it not working? I thought it would work, but it's not working. What the? Where's my browser? Oh, that's why it's not working. That's not what I want. I know what the issue is. Ba, ba, ba. That one, this one. It's not I didn't realize that was up there. I'm gonna get rid of that thing. And then that's what I want. Okay, cool. There we go. And there we are. Yeah, I don't think they I'm gonna pull this up and then we can go through it one sec. All right, let's take a look. So just gonna go to the top here. So the playable character, blah blah blah. Don't care about that. Abyss, cool. Player changes. What's Tailwind? Is Tailwind when you're like running through and stuff? Do it this way so it's visible to everybody. It grants 1% increased movement speed, 2% increased skill speed, 10% increased evasion. So base unarmed attack. So they've just increased the base unarmed attack time to 1.65. Which is interesting because I guess if you're switching over to like animal form, wouldn't your attack speed be that then because you're unarmed? You can't really equip a weapon when you're shapeshifted. That's awesome. Rage will not decay while it's regenerating. until you have 10 or more rage so that you know that you can use these abilities. Okay. Okay, the talisman, yeah, that might be considered it. Igniting no longer applies to infinite ignites. Regular duration, ascendancy. So Wind Ward has been removed. Bullseye now. Okay. Pathfinder. I don't know any of these. Amazon, Ritualist, Warbringer, Titan. Smith of Katava. I know you. I saw somebody streaming the other day and they had 90% resistances. I think that was part of the Smith of Katava. I don't know if they changed that as well. Stormweaver, Chronomancer, Gemling. Oh, this was the thaumaturgical infusion now grants. So you could, with the Gemling, you can also go above 75, it looks like. Tactician, Witch Hunter, Invoker, and Protect Me from Harm now grants 35% less evasion rating. Previously it was 50% less. So Protect Me from Harm is better now. Let's see. Where is it? That's this passive, so it's 35% less evasion. So physical damage reduction from armor is based on your combined armor and evasion rating. 50% less evasion rating. So it'll be now 35% less evasion rating. So it does increase your physical damage reduction by, what is it? Yeah. That's essentially a 25% increase. That's a 25% buff, right? Oh no, not 25, sorry, 15% buff. Or is it? Yeah, it's, unless my math is wrong, I don't know. I'm tired, but yeah, it's a decent buff. I still don't know if it would be worth it, because you got things like Shroud and stuff that protect you from that anyways, like Wind Dancer and Ghost Shroud, I think is the other one, right? Those two protect you from that stuff anyways. So I don't know. And that's the Soul Springs Eternal now additionally grants meta skills. A 50% increase Spirit Reservation efficiency. Ghost Shard is buffed as well. So the other thing here is Soul Springs Eternal. Yeah, I think it might be. Meta skills are like... So the Soul Springs Eternal now grants additional meta skills. Additionally grants meta skills at 50%. 35% more energy. Each skill which generates energy has its own energy count particular most effects. So what would be considered a meta skill? Cast on crit. Cast on dodge. Okay. Meta skills generate and use energy. Each skill which generates energy has its own energy count, particular to that skill. More energy. Do so to trigger other effects or skills based on the use. So it'll be 50% more energy. So then if you have something like what would that be like? I think that would be a spirit gem, right? So then, okay, gain 1 energy per power of enemies you critically hit with skills. Modify. Okay, so you just be casting these more often then, basically, is what it would come down to. You just be casting these much more often. Because you'd be gaining the energy a lot faster. And they only use spells, right? Let's see what kind of spells could you throw in there. So I think you'd want to go int invoker then, right? Like int versus dex. It'd be more of like a caster build. Because they did also change a few things which I think are very interesting. I think I think you might be onto something, Diablo. And I'm going to show you exactly what this kind of thought made me think of. Okay, 1 second here. So if you look at the skill gems, support gem changes, a lot of them have been changed from dexterity to int and strength. So gamble shot, perpetual charge is now an int, so they're kind of wanting you to go that route, it looks like, for monk especially. Crescendo 1, 2, 3, all monk use spells it's not an intelligence support, it's no longer a dex support. So I think the meta might be for the meta, the cast on crit and so on. And you used to play, okay. Cast on crit and cast on able comet. Imp. Yeah, a lot of attack and elemental stuff. Okay. And what is this? Impact Shockwave can now support non-strike wind attacks. What does that mean? So the point above that basically is that it creates aftershocks, allowing interaction with aftershock specific area and damage modifiers. So I guess something like tornado. Okay. Non-strike. Okay, that makes sense. Just with non-strike wind attacks. Okay. Nice, Silver's back. Welcome back. We're just reading through the patch notes. And Diablo brings up a really good point. Like, it looks like the meta skills might be the way to go for Invoker next patch. I think meta is still going to be Ice Strike, but then the thing though is I feel like this attack speed for unarmed attacks is high enough to make this change like kind of moot. I think it still works out to about the same for attack speed. It's gonna be pretty close. I guess as you get closer to endgame it'll be probably worse. I think as you get closer to endgame, it'll probably be worse because you're gonna have way more evasion and stuff on your gear. So in that sense, it'll probably get a little worse as you get closer to the end. me take a look at that ascendancy again. But that's only for physical damage reduction. The reason I'm thinking like it's not going to affect it too much is because if you think about it, like you're taking nodes like these, right? Well, the attack speed, you're going to be taking these nodes regardless. So as your power increases from the passive tree, like the effect on that's going to be somewhat negligible, I feel like. I don't know. Okay. I just don't like the way this is worded. Are they saying it's like... Okay, so it's a direct 50%, okay. It'll be 35% less. Yeah, okay. So it'd be 114. I could technically turn this off and get Unbound Avatar right now, and I'd be fine, I think. Let me see. I'm gonna test this out.
It's time to refocus.
I have 100. Yeah, that's what I need anyways. Let me take a look. Okay, Wind Dancer wouldn't work then, because I can't use this.
And shatter they shall.
I think that works better. Because then I can use Unbound Avatar for when I want to do boss fights. It's pretty big, I'd say, honestly, Diablo, because like, if you think about it right now, if I were to go here and do it right now, my evasion rating would... You know, Unbound Fury when you... Okay, one sec. Let me pull it up. Are you talking about the Unbound Avatar? Oh yeah, if the hit on an enemy no longer has no more than once every 0.2 seconds. Exactly, it could be continuous. So it's like it's continuous basically. That's a lot of damage. Yes, Unbound Avatar would like get a huge buff there. Okay, let's pull this up again. So right now what it does is with a hit on an enemy no more than once every 0.2, so it's like continuous now. You can do it continuously. Maximum 100 Unbound Fury. Cannot gain Unbound Fury while unbound. 40% more elemental damage with Unbound. 80% more. Okay. So you just gain it faster. So you would be able to use it more often, basically. That's the way I read it. I think that's right? Like you just gain the charges faster. So you'd be able to use it more often. All right, have a good rest of the day, Silver. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for theory crafting with us for a little bit. And I'll see you tomorrow. Just gonna go through a few more of these patch notes. It's always nice to have you here. Voice of reason. The soul springs return meta skills have 50% increased spirit. So when it says meta skills here, that's referring to the Hand of Kaula, okay. So these are meta skills. No, there's also skills that are meta skills. So there's Hand of Kaula as well. But I guess it wouldn't really apply to them, only to the spirit gems. You're right. Okay. Because it refers to spirit gem efficiency. Okay, so in this case it's gonna be, rather than 100 spirit, it would cost 50 spirit reservation, which is a huge buff. That's actually a massive buff. You could slot 2 versus 1 for the same amount of spirit. Rather than cast on crit, you could just go cast on elemental ailment. And you could slot the spells in there. Oh shoot, sorry. So like, oh yeah, I forgot to switch, my bad. So if you look at cast on ailment, I'd say this is probably a better one than using cast on crit even, because then you don't need to worry about going crit, you just go ailment. Because if you're doing ice strike and stuff, That's true, we would. But why not, oh my god. Can you imagine? Okay, okay, just hear me out. Elemental ailment with some... Yes, blasphemy is... Yes, exactly. So you get aura around you too. Like, but the thing is, reserve 60 spirit per socketed curse, so it would actually reserve 30 spirit per socketed curse. So, yeah, exactly. Elemental and blasphemy together. Oh my god. Or even if you you could even include elemental invocation in there. You gain energy when you freeze, shock, or ignite an enemy. So you could get these at level 11, these two, and then later on, or even 14. Yeah, I mean, like, there's so much here. I guess Ice Strike is level 14, so you'd want to go with this at that point, but you wouldn't have enough spirit, I don't think, at that point. You'd probably only have enough spirit for this. I think you might not even need to use Herald of Ice, I feel like. If you get the Porcelain, whatever the ring is, and you get Blasphemy, or sorry, Elemental Invocation, you're pretty set, I feel like. Curses. That would be pretty big though. What kind of curses? Let's see, curse. I need to pull up skills, gems. Curse. So you could do Hex Blast, Chaos damage. Elemental weakness, yep, for sure. Vulnerability. Temporal chains. I think enfeeble and elemental weakness. Temporal chains, slowing them and making other effects on them expire more slowly. That's good. Lowering their chaos resist. So okay, so basically this would only be good throughout the campaign, I feel like then. Okay, so this would only be good through the campaign. It would not be good past campaign because it only applies to up to level 66. So for leveling, definitely. I think you'd want to go with oh, not curse, sorry, meta. Oh, was it only? I think it's for the, I think that's just the limitation, no? Curse. Oh, 70. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yep, 72. Yep. Okay, never mind. But even then, like, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I keep using it past that point. Because then I'd probably want to switch over to elemental invocation and stuff. Get the curses or sorry, the spells going for more damage, more clear. Let's see, spell. Oh, elemental invocation? Okay, sorry, give me a sec. I'll pull up the... So elemental invocation, I'm gonna pin it. So move it here. So it, while active, gains energy when you freeze, shock, or ignite an enemy. Using the invocation once sufficient energy is gathered will consume the energy to trigger socketed spells and can trigger them multiple times if it has enough energy. Gain 10 energy per power of enemies you freeze with hits from skills. What does power mean? Monster power is a number that approximately how strong and dangerous a monster is. An average monster has a power of 1, strong monsters have a power 2 to 3, and weak monsters might have as little as 0.5, or very occasionally less. This value is then multiplied according to the monster's rarity. Normal 1, magic 2, rare 5. So rare 5 times 2 is 10 right away. Unique monsters always have 20 power. Gain 1 energy per power of enemies you ignite with hits. 10 energy you freeze. 1 energy power you shock, 30% increase energy gained, maximum energy is 500, additional effects from quality. Okay, blah blah blah. So what happens when is it triggered? That's what I'm trying to say. Socketed spells consume 10 energy for 0.1 second of base cast time when triggered. Wow. So if you have 500 energy, or if you quality this, you could get up to 500 energy. So you could be casting spells literally non-stop while you're running through stuff. Because every time you hit something, you'd be able to get energy or power, and the power would then cast spells. Yeah, but couldn't you just cast it as soon as you have like 50, and then you're gaining more as you kill stuff? It's kind of like Unbound Avatar, yes. Imagine that in conjunction with Unbound Avatar. It's just GG, you'd be one-shotting everything, I feel like. It doesn't say it doesn't. As long as you're hitting them with skills. Okay, I see what you're saying. It doesn't, yeah, it might just use the energy once it's gathered enough. You're right. I don't think it gains it while you're sitting there. Yeah, I think you're right on that. Now let's take a look at some spells, shall we? Cast time is 0.8 seconds. Ideally, you'd want a quick cast one, like under 0.5 or at 0.5. Enfeeble would be good. I like this living bomb, but then that won't work on a boss. Hi Tuggle, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Thanks. Welcome to the stream. I currently don't have the Discord ready to share. When I do, I will add, or I'll share the link at that point. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I think Comet is definitely a good one. I know, but I'm just... Firestorm? Oh yeah, Firestorm looked pretty cool, yeah. This is part of the problem with Twitch, is all these freaking bots. It's so annoying. The Vicious Pro. Oh, thank you. Thank you for helping me get to the goal. Appreciate it. How's it going? Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Are you playing this season as well right now? Or are you playing next season? With the reveal, did you feel like you wanted to come back, or are you playing right now as well? And yes, thank you once again for helping me hit the goal. Okay, I'm not too familiar with PoE 1's thing. What's 40 out of 40? Is that just like finishing everything in there? Oh, what? So doing the challenges gives you in-game currency? Or or loot, basically. Is it like a battle pass? Oh, nice. Okay. Did you get the drop for the Twitch stream that they did today? I don't know why my mic muted, sorry. What I was saying was that the new drop looks pretty awesome, and I just did the rolls with it, and it's pretty fun to do. And what Diablo and I were talking about right now while theory crafting was what spells to use inside cast on element, or what was it? Cast on, shoot, I can't even remember. Elemental invocation, sorry, yeah. Or I think that's what it was, right? Cast on, yeah, cast on elemental ailment, sorry. Ooh, nice, you just got your drop. I just don't like how you have to like go to your account and then click it like 4 times to get it, or you have to go through PoE2, then go to PoE1, and then go there and then get it there. I just wish the linking would do enough where it just automatically unlocks it. Like that, it looks so nice, especially against this like backdrop. This has got to be my favorite trail effect right now. I wonder if sprinting counts as dodge rolling, or is it just dodge rolling? That's it. Okay, I guess it's only dodge rolling. Never mind. Would this be good? The Reaper? Because the Reaper's invocation. Because if you look at it, it's like gain energy when you kill an enemy with a melee attack. Oh, sorry, Sid. What I was saying was we were talking about what to sock it into and what spells to use, or sorry, which meta cast on like triggers to use for like Invoker next season, because you get there's a buff to it, right? And I was just wondering for Reaper's invocation, if you're using Ice Strike, for example, does killing everything that gets destroyed from the explosions count as a melee attack? Because then you might gain a lot of the energy really quickly with this one. I'm tempted to test it out. Because this might be better to use than even cast on elemental ailment, because the reservation requirement's so much lower. You could sock it like... Is this a spell? No, this is not a spell. Are there spells that require spirit? Okay, sounds good. I'm curious now. I want to know if there's spells that require spirit. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. I'm probably going to be on for another 20 minutes or so, I think. And then I'm going to head to bed tonight. And then tomorrow I'll stream again. I want to see spell. I don't think any of the spells actually, yeah, they don't cost any spirit. That might be a good option initially, maybe. Like when you're starting out, that might be a good option. Because it only requires 30 spirit. And then might even be better than what level do you need to be? Oh, okay. But the thing is, I think it requires a higher level, right? Reaper's Invocation. Yeah, it requires level 58, so never mind. Probably better to use something like let's see, actually, one sec.
I must restrain myself.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Meta. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do then. Let's try this. Let's try meta. Blasphemy, level 41. I think if I use a lower tier spirit gem, 26. 26. So that's the earliest you can get it. Interesting. I don't think you can get level 1 or 2 spirit gems, right? They have to be level 5 or 4. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. I think I've got a pretty good idea of what I'd want to do there. What, did I close the window? I did, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, there it is. Let's take a look. Raise to darkness now gives 10 to maximum darkness per level. And the other thing I was asking Sid to, because of the outbreak, I guess you didn't hear me as well, is what are you going to play in point 4 or when you play PoE 2? And what did you play for your PoE 1 league this season? Might have to try Acolyte Kaela. Looks pretty fun too. More chaos based though. Huh. Okay, so there's a wind type to it now. For staggering palm. Wow, Comet is gotten a huge buff as well, it looks like. I should move this further down, I don't know why this... Okay, so Frozen Locust no longer deals 80% less damage, it's just within 0.5 seconds by something other than you. No longer creates chilled ground. Ice Crystals no longer has collision, now correctly works with increase to limit. Frozen Locust Ice Crystals no longer have a hidden less damage taken from allies. Instead, they now have a hidden more damage taken from monsters in the life of Frozen Locust. Ice Crystals has been greatly increased at later levels. This change has been made to make Frozen Locust stronger with things that scale off Ice Crystal life, while keeping the amount of damage to destroy the crystal for both players and monsters roughly the same. Interesting. Ghost Dancer now has a maximum of 3 Ghost Shrouds at all gem levels. Duration between gaining Ghost Shrouds is now 7.6 to 6.1 seconds. Calling now instead provides 0 to 20% increased reservation efficiency. Whoa, Glacial Cascade got a huge buff. It's even better now. So leveling Monk in the early game is going to be a lot easier. That's pretty nice. Herald of Thunder has now has an attack damage of 40% to 122%. I guess it's less. Killing Palm now grants a power charge if a callable enemy dies while you're dashing to them. Now also quickly dashes and strikes additional valid targets. So it's kind of like a flicker strike in a way. I'm gonna have to try that. Shattering Palm now causes an explosion if the target dies while you're dashing to them. Okay. Staggering Palm projectiles now deal 61 to 204% of attack damage. Staggering Palm's projectile buff. Duration will now only start decreasing after the first projectile has been generated. Staggering Palm now grants its buff if a primed enemy is stunned or killed while you're dashing to them. Now only quickly dashes and strikes additional valid. Now also quickly dashes and strikes additional. Didn't they just talk about Staggering Palm earlier? Killing Palm, never mind. Staggering is different. What does staggering do? I can't remember. Huh, it's becoming more viable. Like this would become more viable, this build. So it gives you projectiles. So, okay. Just theory crafting here. So with staggering palm then, what is the current damage right now? That's wind blast. I don't think I have staggering palm. Let's see, at level 3, what does staggering palm do? Attack damage 97%. Let's try 15. 186% right now. $61 to $204. So it's been nerfed, I guess. So projectile damage is 60%. So they increased it by 1%. Okay, let's see what it is at 15. 116. So it'll be 204 at 20. Okay, so it's been buffed. Stormlands, Frenzy, Charge and Power Lance, Stormcaller, Arrow, Sunder. Tempest Bell, impact radius now 2.1 meters. Bell shockwave radius now is 2.6 meters. Its hitbox has been increased, nice. Vaulting impact, broken stance. And now a 60-second duration is removed after taking 10 hits. Previously uncapped number of hits with a shorter duration. The amount of pre-mitigating physical damage stored by broken stance is now 10%, previously 5. Vaulting impact's quality stat now increases the number of hits broken stance takes before being removed. Whirling assaults. That could work. It requires quarterstaff, but I think a lot of these say they require a quarterstaff. I'm curious. I'm actually very curious to try some of this stuff. I'm gonna test it out. And okay. Which I want to try this.
That would draw unwanted attention.
Let's try this quickly.
Overpower!
That's pretty fun. That's just more fun.
Gutter and chill! Vanquished!
That's pretty cool.
Not all who inhabit this tomb lie still.
Alright, I can't do it. If I do this. I think I can kill the boss here. Lose my unbound avatar, but it's okay.
Hello? Stay inside.
Oh, I don't want this. Alright, let's see.
Frozen fate! Mindless!
There we go. Oh right, it's at the end. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow then. I wanna see what happens when I do this though. Okay. Almost there. Okay, I'm gonna try to fight him once, and then I'm gonna head to bed. If I beat him, I beat him. If not, that's what it is.
Back to the soil.
What the fudge? I don't even know what happened there. Okay, I'm gonna call it a night. I think I'm getting tired. So yeah, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Thank you, Diablo. Thank you, Sid. Thank you, Silver. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Beast, Beast Haven, and yeah, thanks everyone. It was nice chatting with you. It was nice doing some more theory crafting today. And I will see you all in the next one, which will be tomorrow, not likely. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.